Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Slipknot says, hi, how are you, Miss Eve? I'm doing good. How about you, Slipknot? As you can see, I might have someone in here with me tonight.
Indeed, it is I, a free frog.
Yes, the free frog. Not as in he is, free. He charges for that, but...
I do.
But he is, in fact, free.
As a bird now. And this bird you cannot change.
There you go.
Sorry, that was requested.
How are you tonight, Sam?
A little sleepy, not gonna lie, but I'm here, and I'm making good on my obligations to train stuff off stream. Been at it for hours.
He's been sitting over here grinding old school RuneScape while we were talking in Discord. Yeah. I was setting up for stream, and
I've done so much stuff. It's not even funny. But it needs to be done, Much like tonight's stream.
Indeed. Some things have to be addressed. And in this case, we're going to... I think the next patient is going to be Lucas. So for anybody who's not watched this before, there'll be a playlist linked afterwards, so you should probably go start from the beginning. But we're playing In Sound Mind. And it's kind of trippy. You're playing as a therapist who is going back through his tapes to try to figure out what happened to his patients and what's going on and what's happening to him. Like, he's being affected in the same way, like things are happening to him, and he's trying to figure it out before, it takes his life like it has so many others. And it's equal parts horror, adventure. Like, I think there's definitely a lot of horror elements to it, but there's also some, like, some exploration, adventure type stuff to it. And it's got a pretty good story so far. Really leaning into the whole government conspiracy thing angle that they're going with. I don't know. I don't know if there's multiple endings or not either, so... I don't think there is, but we're certainly going to find out. Slipknot says, I saw a physical copy of Parasite Eve go up for sale on Facebook, but the price is a little insane. Yeah, I bet. I would be surprised if it was less than a few $100s. Then he says, hey, Sam.
Absolutely not.
That just caused a certain guitar solo in my brain. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and start the game. And... shouldn't take long. This was not taking long to boot up, oddly enough. Despite being a pretty graphically well put together game. But Sam is not appearing. Why is Sam not appearing?
I'm a free frog. You can't.
There you are.
Damn it.
And there's that too if you want to watch Sam. So you can get live feed and
Oh, thank you very much.
react.
I was going to pull up chat and such and see who was talking, but that's less important.
So we had just finished up with Max Nagard. Max had a bit of an anger problem, but...
Max had an anger problem, to say the least.
yeah. Ultimately, I think his heart was in the right place, but... well, it got the better of him.
You don't know his life. He could have been cardiodextrous.
Well, he's no longer alive, so I think his anger issues won.
Oh. Also, his cardio extras.
Those pills weren't meant for you. Are you trying to go into a mind screw inside a mind screw?
Oh yeah, and the cat talks.
Of course the
Next
cat talks.
time, I'm heading you.
She apparently did not before, but,
Ooh,
So
gonna be
just
a
a
course of lithium.
quick recap, we have poor Virginia, who suffered horrible scarring in a childhood accident that left her paranoid and... why is my avatar lagging again? Or is it just my imagination? That's just my imagination. Left her
just be
paranoid
caching out.
and... Well, just paranoid. Left her extremely paranoid. Who tragically took her own life in the middle of a supermarket.
Oh,
Yeah. We've got Alan, who was the former lighthouse keeper, who had a crippling fear of the dark, but also a minor obsession with it. Is kind of weird. I don't know. All around. And then we've got Max, who had his anger issues. Max was a... Okay. Max was a former truck driver. I say former because he's no longer with us. Who got... He got fired over some stuff that technically wasn't his fault, and things kind of went sideways for him. So
Keep calm and keep going.
they done jackknifed his life.
yeah, he kind of flew into a rage and went after the former that's weird. Former employers.
Mm-hmm.
The water is definitely higher now. I'm waiting for a phone call. No phone call? Strange. Okay. We're on the second floor. I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything in the basement. Not cool, man.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode.
Jackass.
Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Reflect, huh?
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go. So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Normally when he tells me to reflect, he's...
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay. Have you stopped
That
to
cat
wonder
appears to
what
have
the
an
tapes really
extraordinarily
mean
long
to
tail.
you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You listen to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
What'd you say, Sam?
That cat appears to have an extraordinarily long tail.
A little bit. This is a little longer than normal.
I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Very cat-like.
Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. This is my gas mask. Ugh, sheesh. This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Find the truth. If you're reading this, it means I was. Oh, that's who this is from. If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide second floor above the vending machine, barrel first floor maintenance room taped under the table, grip basement behind the middle on laundry machine. You got my back, I got yours. L. So our next patient's name actually starts with an L. I should have known that Captain Dickhead was going to try something.
Can't. Full.
But anyways, Slipknot said I should pick up Kirby's Avalanche tomorrow. Ooh. And I'm probably going to see Venom tomorrow night. Awesome, awesome. I haven't seen the first one yet. I still need to see it.
Very good. I enjoyed it.
Okay, it's 2. So that's Alan's apartment. What you want, Captain Dickhead?
Yes, hello, Mr. Wales. This is, Chase Manafort from the Milton Haven Sheriff's Department. I'm calling in regards to some questions I have for you regarding an ongoing investigation. Where were you last Tuesday? Oh, that's right. You were home, alone, like a loser.
He is seriously a dick. So. We... prodding and pushing, grinding down, break everything. Destruction. See red. How dare you, chicken? Ain't no liar. Run.
Looks like it's out of juice.
What I expected was going to happen. miss you. Happy birthday. It's amazing how his entire attitude changes in this room. Dear Diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday with Charlotte O'Brien. And Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we start liking boys, and I said, ew, duh. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later she called Aunt Marie, and I heard her say that Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him very happy. He would be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows he likes on television. Max, what does this tell you? What I dream and such? Desmond, not exactly. It clues me in on the way you think, mostly. Max, fine, lay it on me. What might this be? First image. Nothing really. I see nothing that makes sense. Try. A baby. A crying baby. Next. Second image. Max, an animal. Some type of beast. Desmond, alright. Third image. A bull. That's what it is. Big old bull coming to get you. And we found Max's vinyl.
I can't carry that much ammo.
All right. Seen both of them, solid movies. Nice. Oh wait, this is the third one that's out, isn't it? Oh Jesus fucking Christ! You in a coffin, you jackass! Ah. It's like I didn't hear battle music, and all of a sudden there's a figure walking out. Like whoa. Oh. He'll just do shit like that too. He just shows up randomly. Yeah, touching the water is a bad route to go. That's what I was afraid of. I don't know how to get to that one. Unless... Aha! There's one over there. Definitely a couple above me, but I guess the elevator's back to normal. Oh, we got enemies. Shit. Next. That's all the time we've got for today, folks. I'm glad I actually popped the mirror up because I was... Yeah, there's more. A whole lot more. Oh shit. I'll let you go down, bitch. Damn. Oh, it's a big one.
I feel we should get out of these waters.
Oh, come on, I'm stuck in the corner. Again. I hate when that happens.
Nobody can get in the corner.
Did I get him? Is he dead? I don't think I got him. Fucking hell. Doggy. Yes, Doggy is asleep. Well, not asleep. She's laying down at my feet. I don't see any more enemies, so I guess I'm okay, but fuck, that was annoying. What?
I know 100 different ways to kill you. I could strangle you right now with that phone cord, and you'd never see it coming.
So why don't you? Chaos, send help. Boyfriend is breaking Minecraft. Don't know that I can help.
Nope, he's beyond help in Minecraft.
Well, that was cool. Pistol real quick. Shoot a flare to clear the darkness. Title and sound mind. Oh, that sounds peaceful. 10 minutes in. I was wrong. Yep. Took him about 5 minutes. New record. So how's you? I'm alright. How about you, Mitzi? Sam and I are just sitting here, you know, enjoying this peaceful experience.
Yeah, I'm catching butterflies. All kinds of butterflies. It's really boring.
Oh, come on. Got it. Something horrible is going to happen on your way back. I don't like it, because sometimes he's lying, sometimes he's not. Face palming and sending Sam random brain thought.
One of us tells the truth, the other is superfluous.
1, 2, 3, they're above me. Oh no, they're all 4 in that direction. Scanning for enemies real quick, make sure none have respawned. Doesn't look like it. If there's a medicine on this floor, it's in the machine still. I think. Or did I get all of those? I think I got all of those.
glad to see it's still good. There's only so much I can carry.
That's 6. Okay, that clears that hallway. So I'm not jumping around through hazards anymore. Hi, BG. See that you're suffering from a frog infestation. Yes. I feel
Do you know how
very...
you deal with do you know how you deal with a frog infestation?
Hmm.
Rip it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, BG thought he was going to get 5 minutes away from terrible puns while watching a stream in our various circles. He was wrong.
And BG would just be mad he wasn't the one who made the pun.
That is no escape.
You're all up. Well, I'll check the second floor when I come back from checking Lucas's apartment. I'm getting up there in stats. Got 3 left in this building. Limber up every morning, no excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Definitely take some shotgun shells, as a matter of fact. Oh, I don't need to reload. Any ammo you can give me, because combat's getting more difficult. And BG says, Sam, I'm not Polly. I actually like your puns, mainly since it annoys your co-hosts.
Mm-mm.
Yuck.
They just can't keep a good frog down.
What am I doing?
I am going to pick up the tape, kids. Bear with me for a second.
No power.
R.I.P., 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 never forget. All my friends are dead. Not delusional. Flashing back. Liar. War is hell. Nut job. Faults. Death in an instant. Everyone's crashing.
Looks like some sort of a power unit. It has a small antenna.
Well. So we know Lucas was a veteran. He was the radio man for his unit, and I'm not sure if Lucas is going to be guilt or... Oh, look, there's papers on the wall. I guess we'll find out here.
Find his guilt, yeah.
Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland shark toxins, tryptopsyllin mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple, Agent Green. Where does rainbow fit in? Soldiers equal government property, greater than civilians equals private risk reward. Oh, did I mention he literally has red string on this board that I'm reading these on too, so. Quite literal red string. Known establishments and associate locations. Mayor Corp, 600 Mayor Boulevard, Morristown, New Jersey. Mayor Corporation, 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Blocks from the White House. Mayor Distribution, 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. Mayor AG, Frederick Ebert Straub. Straub. 215 Dusseldorf, Germany. It's not a B, but it's a B.
Oh, it looks like a B, right?
Yeah.
Strasse. German.
Strasse.
That's a double S.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Hatulski Inc. 40 North Belt Line Road, Irving, Texas. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Revenue 94. 22 mil 95. 24 mil 96. 28 mil.
Strasse is German for street. So that's Friedrich Ebert Street.
Got it.
Is anybody even out there?
The floor is completely quiet. I find that extremely suspicious.
You know what the funny thing is? You're going to work so hard to survive this stupid escapade, only to die by my hands. Hilarious.
What now?
When I tell you to do disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Those two are up there. What about this one? And you're up there. Don't think I can get any of those yet. I'm gonna look anyway. There's one there. And there's two there. Hey, I picked one up. There's one over there. There's only two left here. Alright, let's head back to the office.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
It's my record player.
Take a quick listen of Max as well. Of course, Max is gonna have a rock album. Whoop, sorry. Dropping things.
I'm sorry. Do you have something better to do?
Just a little bit better.
Time to play another tape.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Yeah. Bless you. Oh, this one's walking through the woods. Instead of lights, we have flares.
Nice place you got here. It's cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak? I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before? Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
It is unfortunately a very common story with veterans. Dealing with therapists who may mean well, but don't have the first clue about how to understand what the veteran's going through.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago. In that case, welcome to Milton Haven. Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but...
Excuse you.
a dream?
I'm sorry to hear
Try
that.
that again, because it stopped my tape.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago. In that case, welcome to Milton Haven. Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear. So, what brings you here? That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look. The look? The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic. Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story. All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
All right, Lucas. Tell us your story. You know, paranoid civilians are one thing, but paranoid vets are an entirely different thing because they understand the government a lot better.
True.
And they have a lot more, even if it's conspiracy theory, they have a lot more gravity to the stuff they're saying.
A lot of the time they're just telling the truth, and I mean, you know, I've got some stories, and they're not made up. Whatever the government's been saying about it.
Right? Oh. Milton Gazette. Milton Haven shrouded in uncertainty. Life in Milton Haven has noticeably changed. A strange, unexplained sense of dread hangs in the air. Quote, people are on edge these days, present company included, says Joseph Merrick as he sipped from a glass of tap water. I'm usually sharp as a tack, but lately my mind has been all over the place. The town's crime rate has more than tripled in the past few weeks. The things that lurk in the darkness of men's hearts have come to the light, said Ted Krill, the local priest. Monsters and madness are punishments for our sins. Some residents have also reported hearing strange voices of unknown origins. Some science lady popped into my head and started asking me questions. Ain't nobody got time for that, said one resident who requested to remain anonymous. While the origin of this recent trend is currently unknown, there is one question that lingers in the minds of people of Milton Haven. When will it end? Elysium State Park, and a phone call.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear.
Hi, Shady.
Out.
So, you finally identified yourself. It's the first time he's actually called himself that. Oh, I can't get in there to it till I, Yeah, the vets know how dirty the government can get and how badly it tends to screw over their citizens. Yep. Yep.
There's only so much I can carry.
Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporarily closed due to safety hazard. Prohibitions. Following acts are prohibited within the restricted area. Going into or being upon the restricted area. Restricted area. Restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. Exemptions. The following persons are exempt from this order. Any federal officer or designated mayor pharmaceuticals employee carrying proper permits. Number 2, Dr. Desmond Wales. That's me. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash, capital F. That's not the first time I found a document like that that starts out seeming completely innocuous and normal and then turns into a very pointed message from someone. Namely, Rainbow. I'm not going to go that way. I had 2 hours of sleep, then some coffee. Woot, woot. Woot indeed. Oh, Pepe. I heard trees. Thinking of playing a stealth archer and scram, but it's a super difficult thing to do in that game. I don't know if I have it in me. You jackass.
Too much for one man.
Alright, you are here. So we're at the Central Bridge. Forest Center. Behind it is the bunker. West Forest contains the cable car station and the water treatment facility, the water tower. The right is the playground, radio tower, crypt, cemetery, and Eye of the Blessed Church. Looks like to the southwest. We got the ranger cabin, watchtower, visitor center, all that kind of happy horse shit.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, well, I can't go that way. I guess I'm going to the ranger cabin.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
I like how each one of these is giving me like a tool as well. Like I said, that's the adventure part of this to me, is that each tape we've done, I've gotten a new item. It could be a weapon, it could be something else, like the piece of glass in the first one. That has been an infinitely useful item. You can see enemies through walls, you can find the... That was weird. You can find the collectibles in the level. Tells you right where they are. Like right now, I can see those guys over there. It. Don't see any more enemies. Figure out a way into Lucas's cabin. Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer. Now it has 200 feet. At 200 feet off the ground. Oh boy.
Elysium, another name for heaven.
Uh-huh. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortunate Isles Way, Milton Haven. See you there. Milton Haven Parks Apartment Association, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, oh my god, and hey, hi there. Shindy says hello and welcome.
Welcome indeed.
Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin.
There's only so much I can carry.
I can't spell, don't make fun of my typo. The gall. The gumption. The audacity.
It's blocked from the other side.
The glow. The Gumpiton.
Gotta hand it to our boy Lucas.
That's a point, Eve. Do you know what KFC stands for?
I would say Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I have a feeling that's not what you mean.
Can't fucking spell.
I see. There we go. There was somebody peeking at me through the window.
Too much for one man.
Diary entry 505 made contact with a scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that'll blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication.
It's a trap.
Yeah, especially considering I happen to know... Well, I know that he got in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened after that. I know because Max is the one who helped him get in. Max had his own bone to pick for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. They got in. Neither of them were supposed to be in.
No one is picking up.
Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help me hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Log entry 465. Mindless in progress. I found a half-burnt memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, quote, "Why fight the enemy when you can scare them into submission?" But also said that it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement. Oh, we already read that one.
An electrical indicator. It has no power. Looks like some sort of a radio device.
File personnel log, page 1 of 2, Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew I had a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation brain waves just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In simple terms, the dark part of our personality, every undesirable aspect of ourselves, we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to an accelerated mental degradation followed by death. Personal transmitter and systems detector update log. Version 1, nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed on the monitor to show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Version 1.1 added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at the desired signal or source, and I can interact with them. 1.2 waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequency in close proximity. It'll light up. Version 2.0. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Need to explore further. Bug report. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception / transmission, picking up strange voices in random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Alright, now that I've touched everything else in here, let's grab this rather mysterious looking radio sitting on the desk, because I have a feeling something's going to happen. Looks custom made, no idea how it works. Find all the weapons in the game.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Well, that's
Get your butt.
not ideal. That whole situation was less than ideal. the ranger cabin.
It's blocked from the other side.
Defeat the Flash. Use your radio when hearing a signal. Worst part is I don't see our big bad.
I'm good.
You don't see the sniper? Seems sus. Sus indeed. Before he decides to grace us with his presence. Ooh. That doesn't look healthy. Ouch! Okay, don't touch the electricity. Did not think I was touching it, but apparently I'm touching it. So. There's 11 left around the forest. There's 4 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't really do horror games, do you, Sam?
Not especially, no. And I'm fine with games with like horror elements to them, but to be honest with you, the overwhelming vast majority of them these days just seem to use gore and jump scares, and it's like, find them more annoying than scary.
This was not too bad on the jump. I mean, it has jump scares, but it's
Yeah.
not too bad on it.
No, I was quite a fan of Amnesia: The Dark Descent
Yeah.
because that's mostly suspense. And like I said, the anticipation, that's my that's the kind of way to get me invested, shall we say, in any kind of game, really. But horror especially, yeah. I'm there for the build up, and then the emotional release, shall we say, of the big bad, the big scare, whatever the heck it is. I find that jump scares in horror games, it's kind of like dick jokes are to comedy. It's like, yeah, you'll get a giggle, you'll get a reaction, but yeah, it's got to be a really, really well-crafted jump scare for it to really count, in my opinion.
Barbed wire blocks my regress, I guess. Shady says, me neither, Sam. You and me should start a club. No horror for S named fools. So you might need to work on the name of the club a little bit. Or no.
Ooh, boy.
How did I... Oh, I hear an owl outside my house. Hooty hoot. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time.
No power.
shit. That's a big motherfucker. Lower pulse, of course. Weird, I still can't find the sniper. You got a joke, Shady. Is he just gonna hover over there?
Probably.
Kinda hoping he'd walk away a little bit so I could, get out the door. Well, they certainly work on him. Right now we're back to a safer area.
To enter the code for towers.
Fortunately.
2 stars.
Who's the pretty voice? I don't technically know. I have a theory, but I don't actually know. So he mentioned meeting with one of the doctors, right? And somebody said, like you, Sam, said it was a trap. I don't think so. I think Rosemary James, who's been mentioned a couple times, I think she had regrets about how the project was going and how it was being used. Because it's not the first time I've heard somebody who sounded like they were in the know talking about stuff.
Yeah.
A little barbed wire never hurt anyone. Right, so I gotta get inside the bunker. There are two ways to go with this. I'm betting that's the down by the yeah, that's the watchtower over there. I don't think I can get to there from. I might. Let's go back over to the ranger cabin. There's supposed to be a path here. Yeah, here we go. Try the other way. So I think it's safe enough to say my suspicions about this. The guy with the red text that's been taunting me this entire time
Yeah.
outright called himself Rainbow. I think it's Agent Rainbow. And I don't think he's real.
That's a personification of the chemical or whatever it is that they're putting
Chemical
inside
agent,
their
yeah.
heads. Yeah.
And he, or some variant of himself, is what's been causing everybody in the town to kind of go wonky.
Loopy.
Right. Like, this isn't actually happening to Desmond, it's just he's trapped in his own mind trying to figure his way out of it.
Mhm.
Hoping that if he puts something together. The problem I'm seeing as we near the last, quarter of the game, because this is the last tape, as far as I know, is that I don't see a solution. Like, okay, we could figure out what happened, but how do we solve it? I'm hoping Lucas will have some of those answers. There's no way in there.
It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
And I don't know why I get little radio blips of what I believe to be Rosemary, but I do.
She's trapped in the machine.
Something like that. No, we will not talk about what the magazine is doing next to the toilet, guys. We will not talk about that at all.
So, Eve, I've been doing these contracts, right? These hunter contracts, which means I've got to go to a place and catch a particular thing till I get a special, unique item from it. Would you like to explain to me why, for the past 25 minutes, I have been at the completely wrong creature?
I would have to know why that you were at the completely wrong creature in order to explain it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately,
That's
I
what
cannot.
I'm saying.
No, thank you.
It appears that I am, in fact, special in the head.
I was gonna go with a goober, but special in the
sure,
head
that works.
works.
our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man, always. War is hell. We were in the thick of it.
It's
My
gonna be
buddy
the area.
Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
Well, that's good to know those are out here. There's another one.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind.
Yeah, I was
Those
about to say.
crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
Yeah, when you're the one who has the ability to radio for help, they tend to go for you first.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
Indeed. So about that magazine that was next to the toilets. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. What magazine?
That's the extra pooper slipper.
It's the extra what?
Extra pooper slippers. You know, if you run out of toilet paper.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is definitely what that was. It's your backup toilet paper.
Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
I need something to open. It's not. Worth a try.
Well, it's not a radio-controlled well, so... I've already found, like, 4 of these. There's 6 session fragments left. Not feeling in sound mind right now. Hi, Arms. How are you?
Hi, Army.
Shady says, so Sam, what would you suggest to curb my enthusiasm for food right now? More coffee? Because apparently I can have coffee when fasting for a blood draw, as long as it's black.
You're not supposed to have any kind of stimulant whatsoever unless your doctor has specified otherwise. Yeah, coffee's not really gonna do you much good, largely because it's diuretic, which means it's gonna, it's gonna make you go to the restroom. And that's the opposite of what you want. Yeah, I would be... I mean, you can have a cup of coffee, but you're going to have to follow it up with a fair amount of water to, abate your hunger. Also, I thought you'd already had your blood work done. Or is that today? Not sure.
Feeling we're gonna have another flashback that isn't ours. Right about... Yep. Ow!
Don't do that. Don't stand on the forbidden tuna.
Don't touch the barbed wire either.
You could probably shoot them out if you're far enough away.
Ow! Ow! That gun looks super weird. My pistola. What's very strange is that even though the mines are gone,
The craters remain.
yeah. Frankly though, so does the ouch. Keeps giving me lure pills. I'm thinking these lure pills might be useful in this boss. I don't know. Just a thought. It's like a 1911 but striker fire. That I don't know.
The slide looks a little too shallow to me for it to be an 1911, but then again, that could just be the perspective coming through Discord. How many rounds are in it? 8 total.
8.
Oh, no, could be then. 7-1. Yep. 7 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
Ow. Tired of getting shocked.
Oh, you use your little radio device to...
I can't get to it directly. I need to get up here before I can do it. Which turns off all the electricity, but... Much ouch was had that day. Gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it open using one of those spare valves the water treatment facility folks have lying around. But my shift's up and it means I get to stop caring, so it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie.
Hello, Eddie.
What do you want me to see here? Oh. That's what I'm seeing. Whole lot of grumpy heading my way.
I need something to open this.
You know, this is like first person, once human, except you're not a badass.
Who you calling not a badass?
You know, you're a normal human as opposed to meta-human. Rip and tear until it's done.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty badass. So I can't quite get in there yet. I need whatever I need to open that. Let's go this way first.
Can't carry any more of this. I'll come back for this if I need it.
Oh, I blow up on shotgun shells. Even though I used quite a few. There's a big one over there.
Looks unstable.
Ah, shit! Gotta hand it to Desmond. He is quick on his feet. Like for a spindly little doctor dude, he can move. I'd like to think he goes to the gym, you know, tries to stay in shape, take care of himself. That's what I spend the vast majority of this game doing, is just looking in this damn mirror trying to find out where all the collectibles are.
I'm good.
Oh, there.
There's only so much I can carry.
Lab coat acts as a cape. Well, he's not even that kind of doctor, he's a psychiatrist. Water filtration tanks.
Eve, just pull out the e-pistol for a second. Ah, no, sides are all wrong. Okay. And the
Too much for one man.
the slide scaling's all. But I was looking at it, I was thinking, it kind of looks like a fucking Smith & Wesson M&P, like a little bit. But the sides are all wrong. Oh.
Well, a lot of games nowadays try for accuracy with weapons. I don't think every game is quite doing their due diligence.
And the, it's a little hard to say because there's a few different variants of the M&P. Even the 45s, and yeah, a lot of them have got the, they've got the tactical rail underneath the front.
I need something, guess not.
Not to say they all do, but yeah. I'm trying to think of a relatively low capacity Dracofied 45s. I don't think that's 9mm. I don't think it's supposed to be anyway.
Six says, "Hey everyone, how are you? I'm doing good, 60. How about you?"
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Six. How are you doing?
Well, you gotta add something to mask that awful smell with. Without a doubt, cover that snout. Or when in doubt, cover that snout. I saw you. Rainbow thinks he's clever. Oh, I see how to get over.
I need something to open. No luck.
Fucking hell. He knew what he was doing too. Running across there like that. He knew he was gonna get me to click and To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. This investigation pertains to matters of national security. I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. There's a lot of arcerations in there. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. Yeah, Mr. Bird's name's come up before. From the ocean to Milton Haven. Desalination process? Screening, seawater goes into a tube. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, taking the salt out of seawater.
Mm-hmm.
Desalination.
Could be... Arm says, could be legal protection by making the weapon that kind of looks like, but isn't something. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, could well be.
6 says it's a 45 ACP caliber pistol with what I'm guessing uses a single stack 8-round magazine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's got a touch of the old Ruger American kind of feel to it, or kind of look to it, but you know, minus all the tactical stuff.
And Hikaru posts an emoji. Hi, Hikaru.
Hi, Hikaru.
Seawater intake. Seawater from Patmos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. Screening. Seawater undergoes a 2-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. Filtration and reverse osmosis. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Patmos Bay. Freshwater supply. Clean fresh water is supplied to your homes and businesses. I have a feeling that we know there was a ship accident. I don't think this was on purpose, but I don't think they've done a really good job of cleaning it up either.
My Polly's going to be very upset with me if that's supposed to be designed on the Watts PPQ. No, my Polly, I'm going to be very upset with myself if that's supposed to be designed on the basis of a Watts PPQ. Again, doesn't have the what you call it, the low attack rail of the M2, but yeah.
I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is this stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days to take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. Lisa.
Ironically enough, Reaper would probably take one look at that handgun and be like, well, oh, it's such and such and such and such, you know, it's a Springfield Armory, something or other. To be honest with you, it could be something from Springfield. They got a couple like that. I don't know. Not a gun expert.
All of it's gone.
All of what?
The stuff that was on the floor, it's all gone.
I need something to open this.
You know, there's a lot of like military involvement, that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, and Eve, you've heard of the Green Berets, right?
Heard of what?
You've heard of the Green Berets, right?
Green Barrows? No, I don't think
Berets.
so. Oh, Green Berets, yes. My
Yeah.
uncle was actually almost one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Blue Berets?
No.
Yeah, they make a mean muffin, man.
God damn it. Should have seen that coming.
Like an absolute mile off, yeah. But there you go, chat. There's your pun for the hour. Enjoy. Roll in the dungeon.
So many shells to get to their heads. Jesus.
Thank you.
Is it the light that you've got to shoot out, or do you have to like shred armor first?
I think those ones are armored because I've tried to hit them with a pistol too, which is more
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah.
So with the exception of the shotgun and the pistol, even the pistol, most of the quote weapons you get are also used as tools, which I think is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, weapons are tools, but yes.
Well, I mean, for the
No, I know what you
environment.
mean. Yeah.
I need something to open this.
Six says, Shady says Lisa the hero. Six says it could be a Colt 1903 with 32 ACP, which also had a single stack magazine that held 8 rounds. I'm leaning towards that because it doesn't have much stopping power. I have a 45 ACP, as a 45 ACP would have. I am also shooting ink blots, not people, so, you know. I largely suspect that the gun is only as effective as I think it is. So. Okay, a 1903 maybe. I'm leaning towards the 1903. Could be a TT-30 Tokarev. And Shady says it's the T-1000. I think Shady's got it.
Later, maybe.
I hit it with the glass shard too. It's not optimal, but there's a big guy over there, of course. Whoop. Whoop. Damn it. We gotta start using the scratch that hammer. Hammer is on a TT-30. I'll take your word for it. Because me, myself, and Irene, we don't know any better. Every tunnel blocked, every road closed, every exit non-existent. I'm starting to think this is some sort of metaphor.
Looking at the slide scaling, yeah. 1903. Yeah, it looks right. It looks right. Oh yeah, trigger guard as well. Yeah, that's trigger guard and rare sights. Yeah, yeah, I would say that is a 1903. Could also be the 1908, but I think that's in 38.
Shady says, gun autism aside,
Something to open this.
what is your review of the game so far? It's been pretty damn good. I've really enjoyed it. It's scary, but also interesting as far as like the story goes. Oh, come on. Nope, I knew that was coming.
Oh,
I don't know if I was supposed to jump the pipe or jump on the pipe. Maybe I should look a little closer before I jump on that next time. Well, everything just went deathly quiet. Nah, I'm supposed to jump over the pipe. Hello, Lucy. Oh.
Too much for one man.
So duck, jump, duck. Just a little bit of
I
platforming.
need something to open this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, this is not ideal.
this is suboptimal.
No luck.
Well, that gives me a moment to be able to take the dog out. I think this is a good spot to pause for a moment, and I will be right back.
Go grab a cup of coffee.
All
It's
right.
about that time.
So be right back, kids.
Yep.
Alright, kids. I'm back. Are you back, Sam?
No.
Damn. It's really helping you back. Sorry it took me so long. I was walking through the kitchen and I glanced down at the mouse trap that I've had set up in the corner and noticed the door was closed on it. So poked my head down there and checked, and sure enough, I finally caught my mouse.
Congratulations.
Yeah. He's been, he or she, I'm not sure which yet, has been plaguing me for a little while. I really don't want to touch the goopy purple stuff, but I don't see a way out. Important objects may be closer than they appear. I really don't want to touch the goopy purpley stuff.
Better get out of these waters. I need something to open this.
We finally freeform Remy the chef. Well, I released him from the trap. I don't know how long he's been in there because I'm supposed to check those things twice a day, and I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that I left the trap there, and it's been a couple days since I looked. So they've been down there for a while, but it's been a couple days since I actually checked them. He looked a little. I don't know if he was he's not. He's still alive. I don't know if he's, because I picked the trap up and was like moving it around and stuff, and he didn't react to me trying to like open the door or anything. He was just kind of like resigned or something.
Yeah, they get that way.
This would be my way out.
Can't carry any more of this. I need something to open this.
God damn it, I hate you.
That's what the voice that used to haunt my old house said.
But so I put him in a bucket. I gave him a couple pieces of dog food, and then a little bottle cap full of
It's a
water,
locked door. This doesn't work.
just in case he's. What?
That's in your house. No.
Well, my intention was to catch him alive so that I could take him somewhere else, because I'm not a big fan of like mouse traps that kill them. So.
Fair enough. Oh, it's just begun to rain here, and quite heavily by the sounds of it.
No.
Seems to be coming down relatively straight, but if it starts bleeding through, please do let me know. Razorback.
I shouldn't be in these waters.
I'm not trying to stay in the waters, but.
Well, at least it isn't the type with a gun strapped to it, says Army. It's an awful idea. Or awesome, I'm not sure which. Okay.
It's a locked door.
Sewer door key, it's got smudge all over it. Are you kidding me?
I need something to open this.
My office key, what the hell is it doing?
Stop what's coming.
I hate him so much. God, I hate him so much.
Too much for one man.
Restroom key, are there even any bathrooms around? At least it isn't the type of the gun strapped to it. The fact that was a patent at one point is absurd to me. I do not like this level. Me neither. Me neither. Can't say as I'm a fan.
I need something to open this.
Yeah, I figured. gonna do? Six.
I need something to open this.
Old key. Reminds me of a key I had once. Try the other way.
It's another locked door. Okay, this is happening on purpose.
You think?
Come on.
The hell? None of those doors were ever there.
I need something to open this. Glad to see it's still good.
Hallucination within a hallucination. Seriously, the patient picture is a similar bait and latch system from a standard trap stepped over to this full-size revolver. It looks like it came out of the Looney Tunes cartoons. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here other than no. Okay, I'm gated off from where I can go back down. Alright.
I need something to open this.
I don't think there's anything left in the water tower area, so we're good here. We got our valve, or our cranky handle thing. This game needs a call for airstrike feature. Oh boy, howdy! Do you even know 6? You don't even know.
Your Sun Money supermarket.
I need something to open this. There's only so much I can carry. It's worth a shot.
Eddie, we could not be more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work. Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department.
What about Sally without a spoon?
I can get in there, but how do I get in there? Can't go around. At least not that way. They really don't like me climbing on top of these rocks either. Well, the cable car doesn't even look like it's here, so maybe I have to come back? Uh-oh. Oh, you jackass. Ouch.
There's only so much I can carry. No free rides. Nothing.
Oh boy, this is all the way back here. It says ticket for the cable car ride. Oh boy.
When I say I need to, when you said I need an airstrike feature, you ain't fucking kidding right now.
As I believe the kids are saying these days, he ain't never lied. That's what you need. You need a Helldiver.
Damn it. The first time I've died to damage. That was intense.
And yet, ironically enough, you are not a happy camper.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You need an RPG. I need something. Unfortunately, I have all the weapons in the game, so attacking him directly seems like it does absolutely nothing.
Does your radio do anything?
I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe it stuns him and then you've got a short window to deal some damage or something like that.
He's okay, baby. I caught the mouse. You were supposed to do that. I caught the mouse. Morning, Pat. I just watched the video. I just watched the Twitter video you sent me. I can't get the brain cells back. I hope you are happy. Pleased as punch shade. Not really sure where to go. I think I know where to go.
The gate is locked. Nothing.
Really?
It was just a case of survive.
I guess get to this point. And I'm so angry.
Worth a try.
I knew I saw items over here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 9. 7 of 9. Haha. There's something back in there. Here's one. 8 left in the forest. There's 3 there. 4 there, and 1 there. So they're all in that direction.
Gonna be completely honest, I was expecting not to be being shot at while that was going on. But to climb into that thing and get about halfway across, to have it stall out right before it like drops into the ravine, and then I have to like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes stuff like that, like it seems like the thing to do would be to subvert expectations, but
Well, I guess they kind of have subverted expectations, haven't they?
yeah, they did, because, you know, I didn't expect it would happen while I was being shot at, but a lot of times I think it's the dread of thinking that kind of thing is going to happen, or knowing that it's going to happen in the cases that it does, and
Having no choice but to go along with it.
right.
Like that part in, is it Heavy Rain? Where you got to, de-digitize yourself?
Dedigitize?
Yeah, you got cut finger off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, like, you know me, I'm not a particularly squeamish individual, but... Yeah, that scene, that was, I wasn't best pleased. Let's see.
I don't know how to describe it other than that there's a yawning sound inside there.
Plaintive sound.
Looks like we got to the next one pretty quick.
Get to the wall. Not working.
Oh. A humming sound. This is the visitor center. Okay, that is not the first time that's happened. Is it just me, or does there seem like there's a light underneath one of these, like red eyes or something, blinking out from one of these helmets?
Yep. I saw it just then. Try using your mirror if you can. Maybe that'll allow you to see.
No, but I've been seeing it. Maybe it's just an artifact of them, I don't know.
Could be.
A bunch of keys in there. see. Balloons popping. Damn it. Where's my gas mask?
I gotta get in. It's no use.
Mask real quick. So I have to come back in this next room.
I gotta get in there.
Only found one of the code pieces, but then again, I'm about to get the second one, so.
I need to get to the watchtower. Worth a try. Looks like a useful short. It's no use. No dice. There's only so much I can carry.
Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. Know the lay of the land. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation. Built during the Cold War, the base contains an underground bunker as well as a radar tower. Water treatment facility. A seaweed distillation plant and the largest water supplier to Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower. Originally built to service Fort Sonder, the radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. Cable car station. Transports hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from the Elysium State Park observation deck centers. Tip, we also have a diner and it's excellent.
How's everybody in chat doing? Enjoying ourselves, I hope? Late night horror. I recognize that sort of that white noise kind of like distortion sound there. That's the same noise that plays when you get spotted by an enemy in 1v1.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Next time it plays, you listen.
Well, I can't leave. Oh, here we go.
That noise.
Too much for one man.
4, 9, 6,
Plus 3, 4, 9, and 6.
5,
4, 5.
6, 7, 0, 2, 0, 8, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3,
Did you find a sequence?
4,
Or they're giving code?
It's just doing them in order until it makes a number. There's my second one. So 3 and 1. Quite literally written in the stars.
A million miles away.
Was that? Someone set up a signal flare.
Mm. Come on, gang. We better go check it out.
Ow!
Ooh.
That was not supposed to happen that way. Hang on, wait a minute. This is not a drill, the key is found within. Oh, okay. Get this extra key, right? From this area. I wonder if it's to this.
Ah, the gate is locked.
But
Bingo.
the seal broken.
You know how to stay hydrated.
It's nice that, you know, in a horror game, that actually, where you have a gun, the ammo is not especially scarce. Because that was one of the systems that often gets used to control your sort of pace, if that makes sense,
Oh,
or rate of success.
you bitch!
I missed these.
I didn't notice that there was a fucking mine right there on the side of the thing. Ow. Yeah, no, I tend to agree. Like, the ammo is frequent enough that I don't feel like I'm going to run out and then panic about what I'm going to do about enemies.
Exactly.
It is possible to run out, but it's not probable.
Yeah. And, you know, it's also, there doesn't seem to be too much as well. You know, you are
Right.
occasionally getting the I can't carry any more ammo warning. But it's occasional.
Can't carry that much
It's not
ammo.
all the time.
And it's usually because I'm just really good at managing my ammo.
Yeah. Well, because you played a lot of games where ammo's scarce, right?
Right.
Resident Evil comes to mind.
We've been playing that Alicia game on Fridays when Kefki's not been able to make it. So the
Yeah.
past couple Fridays. And yeah, it's one of those games. It's very scarce. This Elysian field, now I see the realm of the virtuous dead, and the realm of heroes being one and the same. Song of triumph, 3 times the winner of passage through this netherworld, and onto my eternal fourth.
Sorry, I can't hear Elysian Field and not think of it. Oh, Champs-Élysées. literally what it means.
I need more of this.
Okay. Again, just the fence had fallen down right there, right? And I was like, oh, I wonder if there's anything out here. And there is.
It's the mystery machine.
It's an ice cream truck. And it was just a little snack bar sitting next to one of the tires. That's it. Must be a reference of some kind, but I'm not sure what. This is a big ass level. Actually, this is about normal. It's mostly just a lot of wide open area.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Two there. One there. What I figured. Oh, okay, no jumping. Okay. Boo, you stink. Heckle, heckle, heckle. Oh. Well. I guess I'll just have to ban this, irritable chatter from my chat. Like, there's nothing to be done. He's too disruptive.
Too toxic.
Too toxic. It's gotta go. Three, 4, 5, 6.
The line of his shit, it's modern time. He's toxic. Getting banhammered. Talking shit in the chat while we're playing Soundmind. It's a Britney debut, don't you know that it's toxic?
Just click here for sexy ass frogs in your area. Pretty
There
sure
can be
he's
only one.
literally right here.
Don't forget, guys, if you're on the YouTube side of things and you know you're watching in the future, if you didn't get a chance to take part in Evie's chat, that's absolutely fine. Go ahead and leave a comment down below.
Yeah, that thing. You want to comment on Shady's goofiness in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Call him a goober.
Call him a goober. I give you permission.
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about this part. It's a very ring-like looking well over here.
I need something to open this.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. That one's in. I think that one's inside there, so. I can spam links to my books. Is that toxic enough? LOL. I mean, go right ahead. I don't know if you can post links or not, though.
He's on the YouTube side of things and he's modded, he can.
He's not modded, but I can fix that real quick. Just have to go in here and open my own stream real quick. Mute so I don't hear my own voice. I don't know why you're not modded on my channel 6.
And I realize now that would have been the solution to this all this time. When I've been trying to, share the link to your book.
Yeah, I think Zixi can be trusted with the banhammer. Just a hunch. That shady fella, on the other hand, not so much.
There you go. I expect you to use it in moderation.
Leave the puns to me.
Shady says, I have no idea why I have mod powers here. Because you're one of the more frequent people over there, and I need you to bot people who start posting links and stuff that shouldn't be. Obvious bots.
AD, the task has fallen to you to oppose the Decepticons. Bring the Allspark.
Some scabba-dabba-da music.
I was kidding, but oh well, since we have it. There you go. Go buy Six's book.
It's a good book.
Hold on. Unlimited run speed, go. You're real obnoxious, bud. I can't even stop to figure out where the fuck I am. I think I'm just heading to this. Up here to the radio tower and hope that I can get in.
Of course not. So I've got to take the long way around through the spooky, scary cemetery.
I need more of this.
Or left. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there won't be one this way. Of course, it's blocked. You don't want to leave, do you? This lovely Elysium? This heaven on earth? This paradise lost? Or is it your hell? Novella will be out in 2 weeks, maybe earlier, working on cover art now. Nice. Never Lose Hope Hospital. No. There were mannequins there. And the second I turn around, they're not there anymore. Nope.
Yep.
To be fair, the last mannequins I ran into were really nice. They were helpful. Dave was a cool guy. Gave me a key.
Now that would be a subversion of expectations, wouldn't it? Moving mannequins that actually aren't enemies, aren't out to kill you, they're actually, you know, physical manifestations of those that have already been, you know, unalived. And they're just trying to help.
Yeah, it's basically what this was.
Mm-hmm. You know, they're, or maybe, you know, they're mannequins that have been possessed by the souls of the departed. Or something like that. Because they're the closest thing to human.
All sorts of names, crazy in particular. How the hell did they expect me to explain what happened back there? I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but let me finish. One other person with a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth, which gave him a chance to escape. Craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. I didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hack it.
No, I don't. That's the craziest part, is I don't have a visual on you at all, bud. You don't show up in my mirror, and I don't care for that.
The Army got tired of me asking around, gave me a mental conditions discharge, and shipped my ass back home. I tried to make sense of it all, so I went and saw as many therapists as I could. Some chalked it all up to psychological trauma. Others tried to have me sent to the loony bin. But I never stopped searching for the truth.
Yeah, that's not good. War, but it never left me. Night after night, I tinkered with radio equipment I collected over the years. One day, I managed to land on an old, dormant Army frequency, only it wasn't so dormant anymore. The transmission was garbled, but I managed to catch 2 words. Agent Rainbow. Something told me I had to pursue this. So I drove in the direction of the radio signal, and it led me to Milton Haven. One session fragment left, and then 4 pills left in the forest. One over there, which I'm assuming is the one inside. Night even, Sam. Take care. Night 6.
Ah, 60. Say well, dude.
laser come over the ridge, and I'm like, nope.
We don't do that yet.
That's not ideal. He's not gone, but he fucks off when I hit this, so.
When you what, sorry?
When I hit this part, he fucked off, so. Ow. Ow. Right, staying on the road is the best idea. What the hell? 3 shells. Shady says, and I quote, thumb ticklers. Very insightful commentary. That's 2 of the big ones.
Oh, lovely. Ow. Oh my. That's not what I was expecting. Murder of crows, that was an achievement. Been waiting for the opportunity for that one. Something there in the graveyard.
Delicious.
Probably a lot of somethings, but you know.
At least one.
Something should fit in here.
After the crash, hearing voices affected on the radio.
Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lesson using the same tactic, always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer. Fuck! No. Go away. Not doing this shit again. You're just gonna stand there and look at me, but you're not gonna do anything. Just don't walk through you, okay? See. This week's lesson plan, Father Krill, the historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from the stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and Cyclops? Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence, love for the Lord rather than thyself. There's about 3 in the whole hunt. What? No. It's under the ground. There are more of you now. Not really sure what to do here. I'm out of, That's what I knew. Yes, dog. Come here. Lay down.
All right then, Evie. I'm going to head to bed.
Alrighty, Sammy.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime.
Best of luck on, not getting taken apart by the radio
shadow
tower
people.
asshole.
I was thinking more about the
And those
immediate
guys.
threat of the shadow people. Oh, okay. The door's open again.
All right. Good night, everybody in chat. I dare say I will catch you in the not too distant future. Ka-chow.
Everybody say bye, Sam. JD says later, Sam. Be well, or else.
Everybody say "Ayo."
This is a threat. I think I've got all four. So we have the Cyclops, a one-eyed giant, Icarus from the bottom of the pit, Medusa, she seems familiar, and Minotaur lost in his own maze.
Something should fit in here.
Don't know if the order matters. It does. It's on the lesson plan. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops. Oh. What? There should be that one. The church is less creep-tastic now, too.
It's blocked from the other side. Too much for one man.
Storm's coming, kicking back up. Couldn't hear it before, but I can hear it again now. Oh, shit. That was close. If I didn't know better, I would say that I'm about to have a boss battle. This is not Elden Ring.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Final Rosemary. Find Rosemary's secret song. Okay. In there.
Good kitty.
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
I don't think she wanted me to see that. Oh dear, RFP kitty. Yeah. I suspected something was either going to happen or had already happened to the kitty cat, and that he's just hallucinating her. It's a part of his mind that's trying to help him, to guide him out of this mess, asking him the right questions. Be amazed at the power of your own mind. Most of the time, we're so focused on what's in front of us that we can't think outside of the box we're in, which is why we go to things like therapy. It's a chance to bounce an idea or a thought process off of another mind that might have a different perspective.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
But usually therapy is because you can't work through a problem on your own. But it's really no different than talking to friends. That's gotta be Rosemary.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
P3. There's 4 left. 1, 2, 3. I think you're in there. you are.
Too much for one man. Too much for one man.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
Can't carry any more of this.
Everything she's saying is true. I'm sure. Ow.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Problem is the fear is a pretty nasty side effect.
The collective to the personal. One-sided, no more. Rainbow connects all.
How about I say, search and find that 9 fuses. What the fuck? I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Not having to do that puzzle. That's why.
You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
The doctor who contacted him. Well, like spelling it out for you, I guess, huh? I got a bad feeling about this elevator, though. Yep. Oh, I can't go back in there to hide. Of course not. Why would I? Why would I be able to do that? I don't know, guys. You think he knows I'm here? Don't know. I don't know if he knows I'm here. So I've got the ability to enter the bunker, however. Wait a minute. Oh, when they said mines, they meant mines. Understood. Ow. I've got 2 left. They're both over that direction. Oh, you bastards. Towards the forest center? I don't know. They fuck off? I guess they fucked off. Well, oh, the purple wall disappeared. That's weird.
There's only so much I can carry.
Hey, there it is. Okay. When it said the mines, I was actually legitimately expecting, like, okay, maybe it's just caved in because it didn't take me there. You know, it wasn't going to be a whole level. No, it meant mines. Shit. Run. Oh, we didn't get the last of Lucas's session fragments. I'm not sure where it would be. Oh, I know exactly where it would be. Damn it. I ran out of there without getting it. I just need to fuck off of that. Oh, shit. Yeah, he doesn't show up at all. Oh, there he goes. Feed me, Seymour. Sorry, I really gotta stop that. Well, I'd feed you, but I don't have any food. I can't eat right now either, so. It is way too late in my day for me to be eating. So I'm sitting there being grumpy and hungry right next to you, Shades. I don't know if that's supposed to be like for the boss fight or if I can go over here and maybe disable him temporarily, because that would be lovely. He does not appreciate my jokes. I've tried shooting the big flashlight on his head.
What's your status?
Didn't seem to do much. I don't know if he so much hears me as he does see me. Still red. What's on the other side? Wait until he turns back the other direction, then I'm heading back over there to try to find the last one of Lucas's fragments. Hey, there it is, right there.
I need more of this.
Doc, listen, I gotta level with you. Something's definitely going on here. I'm not entirely sure of what it is yet, but if this is true, I gotta do something about it. And if any of your patients start having symptoms like mine, or... I know you're not supposed to say anything, but you gotta let me know about it. And they can reach out, yeah? They should reach out. I need allies, man. I can't let this happen again.
So 1613, or is it 7? Might be 7613. I'll try both. See, I thought I could hack it, but it's not showing up as a hackable thing, saying no signal.
Scanning for hostiles.
It would show up, though. It was showing up red before when I could hack the panels that on his hip. It just wasn't a very strong signal, but it was definitely telling me it was there. I'm very glad he's not alerted by sound. He's sight only, it seems. He's gone. feeling there might be more answers here than I thought.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
I don't know why these logs are in here, but I'm not, you know.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a
okay,
safety
makes sense.
measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back? Turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
I'd agree.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it. If you want to sabotage your career, then so be it. But you don't get to take us down with you.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ. To terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Hey, there's our last pill. This is health level 6. Attention all staff, due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James's time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will all now report directly to Mr. Ash Holm. Success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird. Central Intelligence Bureau, Washington, D.C., May 1969. Confidential. From Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam Klink, Fort Sonder Base Commander. Subject: changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Sonder. Experimental anti-aircraft assault radar. Huh. A. Reroute the radar's power system within close proximity. Reroute the radar power system within close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. B. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. C. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once your target is in your sights. D. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage the equipment. Well, kids, Rosemary James, it's beginning to dawn on me how my team and I's discovery may be used for immoral purposes. Through this radio station, I can reach out and communicate with people under the effect of Agent Rainbow. So far, I've used the ability to try and understand this phenomenon, but what if someone were to use my position to transmit? What if someone were to use my position to transmit plant information directly into these people's heads? The thought of this power in the hands of a corporation gives me pause. I don't know why I'm looking around out here. I saw the way. It's the second one of those I've found. Trying to remove the hazards so I can actually work. Not sure what I'm supposed to do next. Oh, I see. I need to come around to this side. Close enough. And you just circle around to the front, get a better angle. Walk around to the back. Wait a minute. Maybe. Oh, I got you. I figured it out. You did it. I was looking it up, yeah.
don't want to use this. You leave me no choice. want to help you, but you need to open up to me. I don't believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
Thank you. You hit this one too? You missed it.
We don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out.
Right here. One, get the other one.
I know now what happened to you was real. Was real.
Well, that's unfortunately the problem, Lucas, is I do believe you. Establish radio contact.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
I love the concept of you don't use a weapon against him, but you use the radar dish to try to reach him. It's fantastic melody.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
I'm actually pretty decent on supplies, too, for once. Now, I'm pretty sure we've got at least one more tape, but I don't know how long it's going to be.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc? You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes, I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very edible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
Well, we get to have that conversation when we get out of here. So, Tanya, when were you going to tell me you were dead?
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating, that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. Probably know who's calling.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something. Are you trying to win an award for best petter or something?
No, I'm just getting more and more.
It's my record player.
Try to be good for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past, from your mistakes. Do it over, whatever it takes.
Lucas Cole, age 55. Diagnosis: post-traumatic stress disorder. Suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as Army officials and the Veteran Association. Okay, the music's gonna be too loud.
No, why?
Because I can't read it and read and I can't read it and listen at the same time. I'm sorry, Tanya. Anyway, born and raised in northern Florida, Patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, Patient enlisted in the Army following the steps of his father, Dwayne Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park, and he was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, Patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat, vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. So,
all roads lead to Meyer. They have a lot to answer for.
They do. But I need to see if we're gonna have... I need to look and see. I happen to know there's one more tape, but I don't know how long it is. So let me look real quick and take a quick glance at like a walkthrough or something without spoiling anything. Let's see. Guides. I happen to know I'm sexy, and you don't see me spewing that fact at every turn. Sorry, 2 hours of sleep. I feel silly. You're fine. Well, I had an ad, so... This is what I expected you to be doing, but you're just an achievement guide, not so much a walkthrough. Hang on a sec. Video guide for the achievements, but it doesn't actually show. So, open my browser real quick. In the meantime, I'm going to put on one of these vinyls. Which one did we like? We liked this one. I'm going to hear the whole thing for that one.
That was nice. It was sad, but it was nice.
So, I don't know how much there is left. Which is frustrating. Like, what I can gather is maybe another half hour left. But it's assuming I do well
Without
at it.
Rosemary in their way, Meyer can do whatever they want with her research. They have to be stopped. The collective unconscious, huh? Sounds complicated. All roads lead to Meyer. They have a lot to answer for. Careful out there.
Find all the pills in the game. Collect all the pills in your building. I did that. I'm getting real tired of this visual effect.
Hello.
So here's my plan, kids. I will be missing the next 2 weeks of streams, at least at my normal time. So what I'm gonna do?
I should probably tell you that I broke your favorite mug. Sorry.
What I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna call it here, and then this visual effect's squicking me out. I can't. Go to menu. I don't care. Even if I have to go upstairs and grab those again. So, worst case scenario, we've got only another 30 minutes of content. If that's the case, okay, we'll play it on, let's say, I don't want to say Tuesday night, because Tuesday night I gotta go to bed early. So I'm leaving out on Wednesday, early. So, we'll say Monday night. We'll do a stream Monday night, we'll finish up In Sound Mind, wrap that up. And if we still have time left, maybe we'll do something else. Who knows? But, so let's see. This coming Sunday, or sorry, this coming Monday, the 28th. Probably be at my usual midnight to 1 o'clock time. We'll shoot for 1 o'clock for this one. But yeah. All I gotta say now is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music that was done by Momo the Savage. If you like my amazing avatar that was done by Ms. Kefke and Mr. Blue. You can find all of their links down in the description below, as well as links to my friend Sam's channel, my friend Sam that was hanging out with me. He's down there as well. He does awesome stuff a few times a week. I think he's got his own schedule posted. I believe he's definitely on Sundays and Wednesdays, but more than that. Oh no, he streamed today too, so he's been doing some extra RuneScape stuff, old school RuneScape stuff, so. And yeah, you should definitely go check out his content as well. I'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully with more Dredge. If not, it'll be Elisa. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap up Dredge tomorrow night, though. I'm gonna poke Kefke about it. Later, get some rest, will ya? I will. Yeah, I ain't got nothing else. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. So, yeah. GTFO. Laters.